Hello, Tim Stanley. How's it going? I'm on time. Always was watching the Crow Country video. Good stuff. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself I have some apple cider that I want. I'm gonna get myself that. So yeah, the thing is, the video is from the video is technically from 2020. It's from last year, and was made in Sony Vegas, and I don't use Vegas anymore, so I couldn't really go back and fix that, unfortunately. So I'm aware that the audio is kind of fucky in some parts. Oh well. The video, I don't think it suffers too hard from it, but yeah, it happens. Also, Sony Vegas fucking sucks. Genuinely sucks. So future videos won't have that problem. So I'm gonna go make myself some cider real quick, and I'll be right back. My cider is boiling. Patricia's right, let's go. Hello, Jay. Welcome. This song is peak. I literally was listening to this non-stop the other day. It's so good. Hello, Sip. Welcome. It's certainly early. It's a weekend stream. I can start early. Usually I start around 7, but sometimes on weekends I start anywhere from 2 hours early to 5 hours early. So we out here. How is everybody? But I think this is my favorite song from Cold Steel so far. They bring it back in Cold Steel 4 and it is peak. I am excited to hear it then. Because Trails, when they bring back music, they usually bring them back in super arranges, and someone on Twitter told me there was a super arrange. I'm not going to listen to it until I get to that point in game, because I don't like spoiling myself for music, because I like giving those blind reactions to music, and music's so important to me, so... Also, if you didn't see my Twitter post, I will show you something in a second for my vtuber model, but I'm waiting for my apple cider to be ready, and I want that before I switch over and start streaming, so I'm still setting up. I'm sorry, I'm never prepared, I'm excited though. Definitely one of those things you can experience along with the story. Yeah, for sure. It was the same thing with the super arrange for Sky SC songs, or even some of the Crossbell ones as well. Crossbell super arranges are so peak. Oh my fucking god, I love them so much. Holy. bum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba ba. Da 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 da. Okay. Hey, thank you, City, for the resub. I very much appreciate it. 26 months is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Yes, everyone should subscribe to me on YouTube for sure. I uploaded a new YouTube video. Anyway, also, if you haven't seen my Twitter post, I can blink now. So, and I can wink, so. Which is, pretty cool. So my blinking is actually sick. I have contact lenses, because I thought it would be, helpful. So, wink. Now every time Sarah winks at me, I can just like, oh, hey girl. You know? But anyway, I am ready. I am good and ready to fucking go. Let's boot up the game and get started. Eyelids are functional. They are functional. Now you guys can see that when I laugh, that my eyes will blink. They'll close a bit. I got the eye smile. Off to Legram, Pog. I am so excited to go to Legram. Bum, 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 la, da, 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 da. I just remember I started this year as Cold Steel, and this being the first song that hits at the starting. It's so peak. Cold Steel is I feel like Cold Steel has such a good climactic start. It contrasts the slow burn of the game, and I'm like, bro, can I have the excitement again? Please. But it's okay. Dun, dun, dun. One of my favorite places is Arabonia. Based on how the characters have described it, and based on that, I think I'm gonna edit something real quick in VTube Studio. I'm still like, working on. I'm still like figuring out settings and whatnot. Like I don't want the Okay, I think 70 eye open sensitivity is good. I just have to make sure like my posture is good during stream, so the camera and lighting is like on constantly. I'm just gonna stop thinking out loud. I'm just gonna hop on the train and choo off to Trails Land. I want to live in somewhere Legram, surrounded by woods, a foggy lake, and a sick castle view. Well, it looks like the party and the characters we're taking along today are these guys. I'm excited, but I'm a little disappointed that Crow is not here with us because we literally just got him. But Millium's here, so that's okay. But I suppose if Crow is here, I was going to constantly be spamming Wildcard and hoping that he gives 100 CP to any of my characters. Excuse me. I have to check if there are... Gambling Crow Edition. Yeah, it's awesome. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Wait! I missed a hidden quest! Shit! You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. When was that? It was on the last free day. It was the sleeping boy. What happens in this? Is it anything noteworthy? Is it anything where I did the... It was in the evening of the free day. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Bum, ba, bum. I'm not rewinding. I don't care enough. Genuinely don't really care that much. Okay. Sorry, I'm still doing things. I have to like set up things just so I don't miss stupid ass hiddens. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll replay the game again eventually, so it's not like I'll miss it forever. Alrighty, we are going to, I believe I set up everybody's equipment accordingly. We got uses set up with Earth Belt and Wind Belt for some support skills and healing, as well as also just having Mistral for an ATS bonus, because I believe he gets Aerial and just has a pretty good amount of useful abilities here. Emma is set up with lots of Mirage magic, lots of fire. She's got Criminal, so she can do critical damage. Gaius has the typical just I hit things. He has a couple of support spells, just like Feeded, and his evasion is pretty okay. Not as good as Reen's, but everyone honestly has a pretty good amount of evasion. Laura is set up the classic I hit you really hard. Reen actually has Cypher, because I wanted him to cause stat downs for 30% chances. That seems pretty good. The characters are cute. The characters are awesome. I've seen a couple of their Cold Steel 2 designs, and they are so much better than they are in this game. Because honestly, I don't really fuck with I don't really super fuck with the school outfits. Like, I like them, but I don't love them, you know?
My turn.
Very well.
Go. Right.
Like, I think Millium's is probably the best one, just because it has the most personality oozing into it.
Here I go.
Like, she has the belt, she has the hat, she has the socks and the skirts.
My turn.
Everyone gets a glow up in 3 and 4 too. Yeah, I've seen like a few of the designs from future games, but I haven't seen everything. But let's head on over to Trista Station and just, yeah. We need to change trains at Berea Hard to get to Legram, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Croatian main line to the Transcontinental line then. Right. After reaching Berea Hard, we'll need to transfer to the local line of the Abel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Berea Hard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. The accessories that define the characters at least goes a long way. Yeah, Cold Steel 2, I've seen like Fee's design, I've seen Reen's design, and I think I've seen Laura's, and they're fucking fire, so. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. Y'all ready to leave too? Nah, we've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Berea Hard comes in. You're all going to the dry SEZ, right? S-E-Z. I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamera province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. Don't worry, not. The hours just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. I'm fucking sad that I don't get Crow for this. I really wanted him to be part of this field study. But I'm excited because we're going to Laura's hometown, which means we're probably going to get Laura stuff, so I'm excited about that. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow. Please make a token of attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life and adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try to not, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds of the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm feeling like I'm going to really like this area. I liked going to Heimdall a lot. Heimdall is chapter 4 is probably my favorite so far. We had a lot of really good moments in chapter 4, and Heimdall itself is definitely my favorite favorite location so far in Erebonia. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Also, I'm hoping we get some Emma stuff this chapter, because Emma is so overdue. For the story, she's gotten like some context clues and some stuff, like she has a cat she can talk to, but that is about it. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to the Gram, correct? Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to the Gram via Bereahard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for the Gram via Bereahard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Awesome, thank you.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
Ah! Why are you here?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter?
Why are you here?
Missed me already.
Why are you
Sure
here?
did. I'm gonna be
Why are
back
you
in
here?
Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Oh my god, that's Ryuji's voice actor. I
Whatever.
forgot his name at the top of my head, isn't that?
You're so silly.
Isn't that Ryuji?
There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Yeah, that's him. That's weird.
Who's he? Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field
I
study
wish they
in
gave
North.
him his vacation costume in Cold Steel. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny.
He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out.
So he's the Iron Blood they call Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who
Cat!
specializes
Cat!
in
I saw the cat! I saw the cat! I saw the cat! You can't fool me, Cold Steel! I saw that damn cat!
Well,
They
I'm
tried
sure
to
this
trade
road
bamboozle
drop
me
of
with
sunshine's
Lecter
got
here.
suspicious written all over
But
her,
they can't,
hope
nothing
you're getting
fools me,
along.
nothing gets past me. I saw that kitty cat. We're getting Emma stories in this chapter. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
Sure, Millium.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound
He must go
for
directly to Crossville after
Heimdall.
this to make up
now
for it to make sense of
arriving
Azure.
on
It makes sense.
platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public.
Also, I just want to say, I nailed his voice. Like, the voice I gave him was, oh, by the way, I'd prefer it if you refer to me as secretary rather than captain in public. And,
After all,
His
I
voice?
am a second secretary for
like,
the
that was the
Imperial
voice I
government.
gave him before, like, in Sky the Third, and that's the voice I kind of kept with it going into the series. I think I nailed it.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
I'll bring you back, Operation Phantasmal Blaze. Crossbell's about to get fucked up. But it's okay. We got the bannings. We got the barrier man there. He'll solve things.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Yeah, get him, Sarah.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
She does not like them.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present.
Okay.
We made progress in identifying their top figures,
That's useful. I'm actually glad I missed Azure when I played Steel. So much stuff gets foreshadowed, which makes the reveals less shocking.
I see.
I can get that opinion.
I suppose
I understand. I kind of like that I played the Crossbow games first because I have the context for a lot of these reveals. Like the Gideon one, how he's the guy that gets fucking murked by I think Sigmund in Azure.
I'm listening.
And like genuinely, I know what happens in Crossbow from the railway cannon section, but I don't know what happens at the actual fortress. Cause we know that the Corellia fortress was like blasted by the Septarion of Zero around that time, right? See, I was under the impression Gileath, I'm like, he gets assassinated, but does he actually die? I don't know if he's dead, because it feels like such a Trails thing, and don't tell me if he is or not. But it tells me like Trails does like things where it's like like the characters come back sometimes, and I'm like, wait, you're not dead, and it's weird. But don't tell me if he's dead.
Is Crossbell
because City. It's possible. My brain tells me it's possible that he's not.
But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
But I can understand like that reveal being like, whoa, okay, I know this is gonna happen. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, it's time for another batch of me failing at blade clips. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Kreutzer province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head, it looks all messy like Lecter's. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? That's okay, you don't have to apologize for that. It's all good. I suppose this is as good as a time as any to tell you more about what we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arcade, governs the town, which itself is part of the Kreutzer province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can help that you feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up for the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes that make the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted. Although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That is one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring! Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. One of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where the students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed there is. Several studies of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arcade is not the only lord in Legram. He's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh! Doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though, as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of the time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. I hear most powerful swords person, which means I hear most powerful sword person, which means I hear boss fight. I want to fight this guy and win. Oh, yes. When we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it'd be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arcade School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School, court fencing and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be interested to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly. The Arcade School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about Lammy's really strong too? True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Eragetlem wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies, no fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that'd be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if you might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in the Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery on its own apparel as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learn in class over to our field studies, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. So clearly she knows Vita Clotilde. Or something along the lines of that. We still have some time before we reach Pereahard. But we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. Though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. Would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. Sure, he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while, after all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. The issue of regional culture heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like the Gram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division means you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not as often you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But, if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when you reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. Well, I was so excited, I barely slept. I'll be fine, I've still got plenty of energy. Oh, what was I saying? See, told you. We'll be at Berea Heart soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. EP Millium. Alright, Millium, it's time to wake the fuck up. We're playing Blade.
It's time to duel.
Alright. I haven't played Blade in forever, but I am going to win.
Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one.
That's fine. She wasted a heal.
You're up
I don't
first,
have
I
any.
guess.
I don't have any of those.
Come on, draw another one.
Okay, she's just tying with me.
Come on, draw another one.
Okay, I'm
Try
sorry.
mine first.
La da da dun dun dun. La da dun 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 dun.
What was that for?
I'll swap these. Why not?
Take this.
That's fine. I'll do it
What
again.
was that for?
That's a little bit more worth beating. Do I want to bolt the 16? I can mirror her again, but she probably has her own mirror, which is not good for me. I'm down to bolt a 6.
Take this.
That's fine. I have a feeling.
What was that for?
And I
I
win!
wanted to win.
I did it! I actually won!
Then let us begin our duel.
Alright, let's go 2 for 2. 2 for 2! Wow, this hand is
Please draw a
terrible!
card. Then I'll make the first move.
Okay, wait, this is fine.
Divine Bolt.
Rude. Gambling with friendship experience. That's fine. Give
I
it back.
didn't expect that.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-ba-ba-na-bum.
I
Gimme,
didn't
gimme.
expect that.
That's fine. She has like a fucking 7, and I know she has a 7. And I'm gonna have to bolt the 7.
Well played.
Aw,
And
damn
excellent
it. I was so screwed from the start, man. My hand was so bad. It's fine.
Please go easy on me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Shall we draw then?
Yeah, shall we
it
draw
looks
then?
as though the first move is yours.
Okay.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
Emma, I
Allow me to
have
play
once
first, then.
again been screwed over by the gods of luck, it seems. Because you see this hand,
Oh no,
it's
this could
not
be trouble.
good.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna retaliate instantly and heal that card.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
That's extremely rude of you, and I do not appreciate it.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I'll
Ouch, I
bolt
wasn't
that.
expecting that.
Yeah, you have the 7. I knew that. I think she's played 2 5s, so I don't think she has a 6. She might have a 6. Which I think would be
Oh, no,
okay.
this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. It looks as though I win this time.
This is a oh shit, another 7? Oh my god, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If we have to.
It just doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this.
Fuck you, Eustace.
Take this.
Fuck you, Eustace! I have 3 bolt cards.
Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little...
No, 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 no.
Now you've done it. Now
Alright.
you've done it.
Fuck your 7, I hate it.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
It's fine.
Go ahead then. Oh,
It's
you
fine.
impertinent little... At least it wasn't a complete
I did
waste
it!
of time.
No. Okay, I won. Okay. We can at least
Shall
if
we
we
begin?
beat Gaius, we go AO Blade. Oh, it's over.
Go ahead and draw.
Wait, this is a good hand.
You should go first then.
This is a good hand. This never happens to me.
Well done. Seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Well played. Use a bolt.
That's okay.
I hate to do this, but
He's so polite.
I hate to do this, but
Well, I guess I kind of screwed, so.
well done. It seems the
Oh,
winds are on my
Gaius.
side.
Gaius, come on. Well. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Bereahard. Our next stop is Breahart, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure that you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Ah, finally. Saw your hand with the wind? Yeah, you cheated. We have to change trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if you want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Breahart. Yeah, it's your first time in Breahart, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around, should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Aw, that's cute. I'm looking for that damn cat, by the way. There it is! There it is! There it is! She's following Emma. I'm gonna learn about that freaking cat. I'm gonna learn about it this chapter. It's gonna, who is it? I wonder if it's, oh wait, what color? Oh wait, I wonder if it's Clotilde. Can she turn into a cat? There is no cat. Cause I didn't like consider that. Can she turn into a cat? Is it Clotilde? Cause that's my guess. You're seeing things? Don't try to gaslight me. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book. As though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched by birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Court Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. Well, in that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. It's so pretty, oh my god. It's so pretty here! Oh my god, foggy forest? Holy shit. This place is just set up to be my favorite, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, there's the castle in the distance, too. We're in Legram! Yippee! It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe. So this is the town of Miston and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. I love the music here, by the way. It's so, like, Castle-towny. How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father's not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned how he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you, everyone. This is Klaus, the Arcade family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arcade School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Sounds like one amazing old guy. Haha. If I know anything about butlers in this series, they're cool as fuck. I trust you all had the pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Was that a fucking leitmotif I heard? I hear it. I heard it. I hear it everywhere. I don't know if I'm reaching with that one, but every time I hear notes that go ba ba da ba 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 ba, you know. Falcom loves that fucking chain of notes. They love it so much. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at the stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arcade family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. That's a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? Appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, traditions hold that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats, and we're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Racer Guild! Oh shit, it's Toval! Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. There's the cat. Huh? Oh well, guess I'll look over their task one more time, just to be sure. There's the cat. What cat? Stop gaslighting me that the cat is not there! I know that the cat is there! I know that she's there! I can hear the ring of steel on steel. One might say the fog is making it cold steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing, once again, very coldly. So this must be the Arcade School Training Hall. You put a bunch of question marks? Cat mod check? Lucy, I'm gonna bonk you? What do you mean bonk me? What did I do? Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. You mean a pun? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arsade's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You would expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arsade. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. I love Laura. Oh, Laura chapter! Laura chapter! It makes me so happy. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Wow, a castle! That must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's the Vengren Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. The Saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush the canvas. This does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Alright. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. Professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild and the... Oh! As the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here on the Gram? Indeed. There's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone.
Of course.
Bracer Guild time! I am excited. Oh, it's so pretty here. Bum ba ba da ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum. Let's explore around. I want to explore around Laura's house. This place is cool as shit. Plus, I feel like it's about time that I get to experience some Laura time. Especially, and Emma. We haven't experienced anything Emma. And we're 5 chapters in, like 70 hours. Well, that's a cool-ass sword right there. Oh my god, that is really cool. Can I have that? Laura can use that, come on. Oh my god, this is definitely Viscount's mansion. On my way to make my new game plus 15 point. I swear every time I play this game I love how balanced the game was, especially you won't think how broken she sees it in. Alright, let's just go to the guild first. Accept the intruder. Oh, it's so foggy here. The fog makes it. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing this for my D&D campaign. Shamelessly. Okay, I have a little bit of money. Got the Haku. Millium needs a weapon the most, but she doesn't really have. We don't really have a lot of money right now, so I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save for a minute.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
God, this city is so...
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Oh, the guild emblem. I must have not noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. I hope they can bring POV on Group A and B. Oh, that'd be really, really cool. Hello, Jeff. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Breahard for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, and you can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Millium, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. As someone who knows what'll happen from Liberal, they don't want to bring Estelle and Joshua and Araboni to screw their plans. Yeah, no, Estelle would definitely find out some way to weave through the political boundaries of all of this bullshit. Just on sheer willpower. She'd be like, I hate this government. I'm gonna go beat up the guy with the stick. Oh, now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Tobal. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months back. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it? Pretty much. I'm Tobal Randonier. A bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Heck yeah. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Breahard? Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to help you bust Machias out without your help. You may have not directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid the debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Tobal, The guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred the branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friends in particular keep herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Millium, I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I found enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the braces way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of the other responsibility, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... Yeah, I read Ring of Judgment. It was pretty good. I liked it. I feel like Tobal didn't really get a whole lot of character to shine in it, though. I feel like it was mostly... He was just there to be a familiar face, it seems. But I feel like it was just there for, like, more Estelle and Joshua, of course. Which I feel like it did a good job at. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make an S-rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Field study day 1, assigned tasks. Alright. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arcade School. When you prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. A monster's been spotted roving the Abel Highway, and he's a big one. Monster Crocodark, I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as fast as they possibly can. Many hands make for light work. From Duncan. I need someone to replace a lot of orbit lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me at the Watao store. Study area is defined as a 200 cells radius around the gram. The student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Divine Blade used a blunt weapon. To be fair, he used to use a sword. To be fair. Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out into the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Okay, Millium, I'm happy that you're here. Alrighty, let's just full on go about and start doing some stuff. Okay. The Watao, the store here. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome everyone, I hope the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any armament-related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, I heard you guys will be the ones taking on the request to send in to Toval. That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It could take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Accept the request. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you would like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, so here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. So that's especially true here in the Gram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request to Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are all in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. Wait, where's the other character that's usually part of the party? Which one? Because we have Group A and Group B. Group B is off on their own field study. That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps... fucking useless. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though. This is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. You'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys! Stop reminding me of stuff I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps all here need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. Lamps here on the ground use a key for access instead. Which means you'll be needing this. Maintenance key. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kinda glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement ornament lights you'll need as well. We got 14 of them! How many students does it take to change a light bulb? Dialogue. I'll consider it, for sure. If I remember, of course. That's a lot of lights. A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A01 light in the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Okay. Oh, the hidden quest is on, the hidden quest is on day 2. So I don't have to worry about anything on this day.
Yes, sir!
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
My turn.
Awesome. Alright. We have a monster on the highway as well, so we'll be taking care of these real nicely. And when we come back, we'll do the other one. Alright, have a good one. This place is so freaking pretty! Ah! I've been here for like 10 minutes, it's already my favorite location. Looks like the fog just as thick out of the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True. Even if we locals use our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling on this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure we don't become lost. That would be wise. Don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Oh, it's so pretty. I love Forest so much. I love this so much. Oh, wait, I need the...
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Alright, that's one exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We'll just have to repeat this with the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay, I called the next one! You're welcome to try it. Cute. The mushroom. Mushroom!
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Here we go.
Alright, the classics. It's classic. I like this. I think I like this party.
Second form, Gale.
Second born, Gale.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Ooh, okay.
No,
Dun,
it's
dun, 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 dun.
We should
Thank you,
keep
Laura. Thank you, Laura.
I've only just begun.
I feel pretty strong, so I don't really feel the need to like super grind on enemies, but I do need lots of Sepith Mass because I need Mira. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn.
Ba-da-bum,
Alright.
bum, bum, bum.
Of course. Off guard. Read!
Leave it to me.
I do not need to do
I'll
that,
handle this.
honestly. Eustace is kind of a weird case because he has Noble Command, which also increases strength, ATS, and speed by 25%.
Now's
It's
our
just
chance.
a better
Don't
version
let it
of,
pass.
Aye, aye, Captain!
it's an incredibly better version of Motivate from Reen, which is awesome in this party because we're going to be using,
My turn.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Laura's attacks throughout this game and all subsequent games is super funky when the hitbox can extend by enemies and send them. Yeah, I've noticed, and it's awesome. It's part of the reason why I'll
still have
actually
a lot
play
of
as
training to do.
someone other than Reen on the field.
Making progress.
Because everyone else's field attacks feel so
My
garbage.
turn. There! There!
Like, this is high-key too slow.
Very well.
This is also way too slow. Reen's is fast enough where you can kind of just spam it. And Laura's is big and strong. Which I like. Which I also like because I get to play as Laura in the field, and Laura is, I think my favorite Class 7 member. Just in terms of, she has a big sword, and I like her. I just like the whole, like... I also just really like the whole, I like the swordsmanship relationship
enormous.
that,
Stay on
Reen
guard.
and Laura have together. Like they have like a respect for each other
Is that a
because they're
treasure
both
chest?
they both are practicers of the sword. Okay.
Watch out. This is a Here we go.
This guy's weak to fire.
Now's our chance.
Hey, I burned him.
Right. Shatter!
Bam.
Now!
Bum, 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 bum,
I'll
bum,
handle
bum,
this.
bum.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Can Emma please get a
Arcus, activate.
Can Emma please get an S-Craft this chapter?
Now's our chance! I'll help. Yeah!
Go.
Bum,
safe for now.
Yay, treasure!
I got burned in that chest. Not too terrible, but not really anything special when I already have much better stuff. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Also, a funny story from last night. So, I was chilling with my girlfriend, and she was playing Sky FC. I got her started on that, by the way. So good job, me. And I was super sleepy, so I was like fading in and out of being asleep. Apparently, she got hit with the classic of encountering an enemy that explodes after death, and it just fucking wiped her. And I was like, yep, you'll experience that a few times in that game. And it's funny literally every time.
Go!
Laura!
Understood. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level. I did it!
I just like these two together. They're cool. I like them. We love introducing people to our interests. Yeah!
Second.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Bum, 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 bum. This area kind of reminds me of that one place in Crossbell. It's like right outside of the, I want to say it's right outside of the Sun Fort. It's like that. It's the ancient battlefield. It's the ancient battlefield. And it has a bunch of like weird enemies all around. That's one of my favorite areas in Crossbell. Just because it's also surrounded by, like, heavy fog.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Go!
An opening. Right. Huh?
Bum, 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 bada, bum,
It's my
bum,
turn.
bum, 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 bum.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
Punch that guy, Aragutlam.
Now. Let's keep going.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna comb the area and fight pretty much every monster. Oh,
I
shit.
welcome all challengers.
Oh, it's just a guy.
Go!
It's just a friend. It's just a friend.
Here I go. Yeah.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Go!
Alright,
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening. Right.
Quick to water and wind.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Here I go. Here up.
I'll show you how it's done.
Switch the uses. We can use Noble Command to give
Now is our
an
chance.
ATS
Don't
boost
let it
to
go.
Emma.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Why are these so cute? What do you mean why are these so cute? What is that supposed to mean?
Radiant breakdown.
I just sneezed a lot.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. cute behavior. Uh-uh.
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
Epic. Yaha. Damn. I'm getting called cute and shit. Well, fine. I'll accept. I'll accept. You win this round.
How do you take them through here?
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
How many gorillas would it take to defeat one Laura? Does Laura one-shot a gorilla? At least 2? No, I feel like Laura takes out at least 5 gorillas before getting tired. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. Finally, halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. There's a tree blocking that road. I want to go over there. At least means the number 1 set or more, so it's still technically correct.
My turn.
Let's see Laura goes into a fight fully prepared with next CP. I feel like she just like earth cleavers and spams that shit. And theoretically Laura can take out an infinite amount of gorillas.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Gleaming blade. Go.
I'll handle this.
Now.
Uh-huh.
My turn. Huh?
Go!
This poor guy. This poor grass palm with 14 HP. He's sealed, he has his movement down, he's fainted, he has nightmare. Now he's dead. And he got burned too.
Safe for now.
What about outside of turn-based combat? I think she takes out at least 3 gorillas. She takes out at least 3. That I'm certain of. On who wins? Class 7 or the Pokemon?
Oh,
Or one of every Pokemon?
We have nothing to.
That's the real question that we need to be asking.
Now.
Go! Here we go! There! Go!
Pokemon, unfortunately. But how many? How many can they take out?
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
These are RPG characters tasked with defeating gods, remember?
Of course. Huh?
They're capable.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Compare the stats of a Pokemon versus the stats of a Class 7 member. They don't have the defense stat to deal with
Here we
them.
go!
At least 30 before someone gets a legendary move off. If Elliot can cast his S-Craft, then it's over.
Alright, let's do this!
I feel like Class 7 could do it.
Of course.
Like, what's Caterpie gonna do? We can run in and Brilliant Spin literally all of them.
No escape. Now.
Okay.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Very well.
Now,
Oh, do spells crit on faint as well? Oh, that's cool.
we should be safe now.
I thought the crit caused by faint status
Making
only
progress.
caused on
I did it!
physical attacks, but no, I guess not. That's cool. Abyss Shadow. Speed plus 15 prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Oh my god. Laura is literally already faster than Reen. Honestly, throwing that on Reen sounds pretty solid. Just like death blows, delay, and vanish, pretty good. And this can go on Eustace. Take off glasses. Okay, so this is awkward. I have contacts in right now, so I literally can't do this. I mean, I could do it on my VTuber, which is accurate. But I'm currently wearing contact lenses, and taking those out is a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to take them out. So I'll just take off my, I'll take off my glasses though. Okay, I actually need to go into a fight and play with your eyes closed. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, let's just fucking, hey, mushroom.
We have nothing to fear.
All right,
Here we go.
it's Reen's turn. Okay, I don't know which menu wheel I'm on. So I'm assuming I'm on attack, which I think craft is one down. And then I'm on autumn leaf cutter maybe. And I go down. Okay, I'm casting. That is not the craft button. The craft one is somewhere else.
My turn.
Did someone get frozen? I think I froze somebody.
It's my turn.
Give me Emma's turn. Cast something.
Here we go.
I'm blind right now. Okay, where's crafts then? Is it up?
There.
It is. That's autumn leaf cutter.
Go.
I hit someone. Something's happening.
Yeah.
Enemies died. Things are being casted. My eyes are closed.
Of course.
Did I win? No.
No escape.
That's brilliant spin.
Evil will fall
I
before
win.
my blade.
I win. I did it. What did Reen cast, by the way? What spell did I cast on Reen? I can probably figure that out. Oh, he definitely cast Soul Builder. Oh, no, he casted a demonic scythe.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Slap.
Watch out. This is a tough.
Of course.
This is a tough one.
Shatter.
Go. All right.
Yeah.
I only have Spark Arrow and Frost Edge for like big AoE stuff, but
Very well.
we have Noble Command.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Now!
Honestly, it's been like 8 billion chapters since we've seen Crystal Saber, so I gotta watch it again, you know?
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, damn, they push.
Right.
They do be pushing.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Boom, 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 ba, ba.
Let's keep going.
I feel even though I'm wearing contact lenses in real life, I still feel naked. My model feels naked without the glasses
I
on.
welcome all.
It's weird.
Right.
Go. That's the power.
I like how the lamps actually light up when we exchange them. Now I'm imagining Class 7 comparing S-Craft's American Psycho business card style.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Hold on, I'm putting the glasses back on for this one. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. That's a fucking land shark! Oh my god, that thing looks cool as fuck! Let's go!
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Hello, Solsky, welcome, welcome! Uses the psycho character having an eternal breakdown from everyone else's S-Crafts.
All right, let's do this. I'll handle this.
Of course.
Alright, good old Buswick Crocodile. I assume they can afflict blind. Actually, they are not really immune to a whole lot, so let's just hit them.
Now.
My turn.
You just finished Daybreak 2. How was it?
Argus, activate.
Weak to Wind is dead.
Yeah!
They are immune to confuse. They are not immune to confuse, so we can go for that. Oh, critical is bad. Oh my god, Laura! Ah! The shark got teeth. Ow!
Yeah!
Go.
Well, that's a bit awkward. We'll just heal her on We'll heal her on Reen's on the next turn. On
My turn.
Emma's next turn.
Now is our
Yeah!
Defense up would be cool, but I need to like
Hear me.
looking trails beyond the horizon in the fall.
You have my
Nice.
thanks.
Someone in Soulskew, someone from YouTube chat is saying to go back and keep playing. There's something after the credits. Laura, you're on 4 HP. Oh my god, these sharks are biting the shit out of me. And Reen is fainted. That is not good.
I'll handle this.
Seal does not really work too much on them. They can be frozen. Alright.
This is nothing.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Laura's got it. Laura's got this.
Your turn.
Come on, Lammy!
We can lower their strength, but we can also go for faint. 50% chance. Oh, they resist. What the fuck? Oh no, I fainted one and I got blind on the other. That is perfectly fine. Okay, nice miss. I should have taken that with Millium's S-Craft, but oh well.
Okay.
It is A-okay. We can go for the freeze. It has a 50% chance increase to it, so this is actually a 50% chance of freezing instead of a 25. I'm glad you found music from Zemuria Odyssey. I'm not listening to all of it because I want to blind react to a lot of the music firsthand. But I listened to Over the Barrier one, and that one was so peak. I don't have enough for Noble Command.
Arcus, activate.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, well. Okay, I actually have to think a bit here. I think I just hit him with Frost again.
Very well.
Noble
Now's our
Command.
chance. Don't.
Sacrifice Gaius?
No.
You're so right.
My turn.
Okay, do I have a healing item that gets me a cures faint? That doesn't really heal enough. Okay. I can go over the faint
Get him.
into the S-Craft. I hit both of them, so this will crit. We don't need the sacrifice Gaius. We got Millium, and this hammer's gonna do 1 billion damage. Gigan Breaker. Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
You didn't stand a chance.
Holy shit! That was 13,000 damage. Ow. Owie.
Did it.
Not bad.
That should suffice. Nice.
Holy. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. Tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to the ground to give our reports. Yeah, let's head back to town. We can head back once I got all the lamps done.
Now's our chance.
I think I got my way out of that battle pretty smoothly.
Second. Now's our chance. Millium.
Gotcha.
Bum, bum, bow, meow, meow, meow.
Here. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What a waste of time.
Oh, criminal reach level 4. Flare Bomb. 60% chance to crit on magic spells. Restore EP when HP is low. That's okay. Down, down. Felicia Angelica rocked her level up? Wait, I don't understand. Is that gonna be her master quartz? Is she gonna be playable in future games or something? Because my ass will not use her. I say that, but my ass will probably use her. Yeah, save Lady Toa. I will save Toa. Reen, we have to romance Toa. We have to save her from Angelica. Ah,
Okie doke, let's get...
Here we go.
smack.
Here I go!
I'll handle this.
She should be locked up in a maximum security prison.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm missing. Oh my god.
You bad guy. I did it! Here I go! There!
Can't
Let's
punch
get this
their
over.
asses.
My turn. All right.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, I got a new spell. I got Flare Bomb. Two flames collide, causing a great explosion.
I'll handle this.
Sure.
Yes, sir! Now! Now!
Okay.
Battle's over.
Okay,
But
yeah.
stay alert, everyone.
That's a big explosion. Yeah, I figured everyone would get more S-crafts in
Very
future
well.
games.
Yeah.
I caught my one like small nitpick about like every character having one S-craft is that I kind of liked it when characters got multiple S-crafts throughout the adventure. Even though the new ones only, essentially, for like 90% of the cast, only, my brain. Only, like, most of the time you just replace them. Like, the only exceptions were, like, some of the support characters in Sky, like Chloe, having a really good offensive, S-craft and a really good support one. Same with, Kevin. But I kind of like, getting new ones throughout the adventure instead of just having the same ones. But I don't mind it at all. It definitely gives them a little more character. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. Was that a pun, Emma? We have S-crafts at home. S-crafts at home, arts. Honestly, that's basically Trails of Cold Steel. A lot of these crafts were fucking broken. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, good effort deserves good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. You know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was the last replaced at a different time. You said Toal's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something that caused this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Mareahard, it's not impossible. Probably just overthinking things though. At least, I hope we are. Alright, give that Sepith Mask for some money. Alright. I have some money. I'm definitely going to buy a weapon for Laura. And I'm for sure going to purchase something for Millium as well. She greatly needs it. Oh, we don't have enough U material to get. We can only get one of these. I'll give it to Laura.
Peach.
Add a feature to my. Okay, I'll do that. 1 second. Minus speed. That is okay. Laura has 900 strength. Oh, good lord. Alright, Pichu! Alright. Yeah, we'll get more U material out on the highway. I can maybe grind some too. If we're down to wait for me to do that. Where the heck am I? Wait, I'm blind. I'm like opening the wrong menus in VTube Studio. I haven't done this forever. Think of chapters 1 through 4 so far. I feel like the slow burn is starting to be worth it. Like, I feel like I like that we're doing really short, we're doing world building in like in a manner that's pretty slow. And I kind of like it. Chapter 4 was like really, really good, and chapter 3's end, like the chapter 3, like us seeing Reen's like other form essentially was also really, really good. So I'm excited to get more insight on that. The slow burn is a fuse leading to a nuke. I figured as much. Do we have like a monster book? Okay, so these Cocoa Pandas drop U material, and these Gold Ciders drop U material. And H6, I have 2. If I want to get everyone's weapon, then I need 16 U material, and I'll probably get enough money just by going through this. And I'm totally okay with doing this. I just have to like remember which encounter do the pandas spawn in? It's with the gold cider, the gold rhino ciders or whatever. Yeah, no, Reen's power is coming out, day 1 of the field day. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The advantage is ours.
Oh yeah, they spawn with the mushrooms.
Go and open. Right.
I'll handle that.
Here I go. Making progress.
A challenging.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
That was kind of a raw as fuck, useless line. It was like, this might actually be a challenge. Good.
Now. Read. Right.
Very well.
My turn. Now.
There.
Down you go.
My turn.
Epic.
Go!
And open.
Go!
Gale is so good.
Right. You still have them.
A matter.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I need 16. And I got 2 from that battle. So... yeah, I'll be fine. Theoretically speaking, 8 battles.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Go!
And open. Of course.
If I get
Very
the correct enemies, of course.
Here I go.
My turn.
Go!
My turn.
My. Well, that's that.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. 5 But honestly, I just want the U material. I feel like I'm, the classic high-speed basic bash grind. Where are there hella mushrooms at?
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Right.
I'll hit.
Yes, sir!
Maybe this, you know, come to think of it, there's not that many of these, and those pandas seem to be kind of rare.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Now's our chance. My turn. I leave this to you. With pleasure.
My turn!
My turn. Now.
Go. My turn.
Guys, this equipment is so bad.
I've only just begun.
Radiant wings cannot be used. What the heck? Support self. Strength and defense plus 50. Plus Incus insight. What the fuck? Of course. Of course. You know, we don't need the grind anymore. We have Laura. Laura can win every fight possible. Let's just go to the school. We have U material at home. U material at home is just quartz. Oh my god. Yeah, Gaius is pretty far behind in terms of strength. He needs some equipment.
Picture!
Add another Pichu! Oh, it's been a minute since we've had multiple. Okay. Pichu! Pichu! Pichu has a friend now. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I think the Invincible brain rot is starting to get me. What do you mean? I haven't watched Invincible, but I probably should. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. Laura is basically a boss fight in and of herself. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, one-blade school, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons each with poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Is it just too gory for you? No, I just don't watch shows very often. I'm usually like playing video games or reading or doing something else. Sometimes TV shows and like videos are hard for me to sit down and watch because I get antsy and I have to like be doing something. It's like you can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School at the very least. I'm flattered. All of who's trading here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other, in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready. We're all ready, just give us the word. The obligatory sparring match quest. Hold on, I'm gonna go get more cider. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I am back. You may be young, but don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate us. We'll kick your ass. You have exceeded 200 seconds. Please pay for each exceeded second or you will be fined. Each second? I'm broke! I know. I'm not planning to lie down to these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So, these are our opponents from the Arcade School. Class said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then, begin! Oh yeah, give me this fucking song. Just have a sleepy pose. I'll try. I don't have a sleepy emote, but I can try. I can commission a sleepy emote. That'd be cool. Falcon's solution to balancing this game is to remove 2/3 of the strongest physical attackers on your team. Thus, our training bout with the students of the Arsene School started with a bang. They were as skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strength, relying on the team tactics we honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Oh, we just didn't fight? We didn't even get to play out the fight? Sure. We did it! Phew, really scripted out a victory there. Ah, man, we lost. Shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arsene School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Oh, what now, Millium? I want to fight too! Oh my. Millium, don't... Whoa! What the hell is that? A silver doll? Millium, honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Ergetlum take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Oh, fuck. Huh? Master Klaus? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Wow. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura! I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all you've learned during your time at the Academy. Oh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Yeah, I'm scared! I fought a butler once in this series, and he kicked my ass the first few times. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Masterine, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course. I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. If you're able to defeat me, you'll have completed my request. In that case... okay. We have Millium and Laura, so already broken-ass team. Emma is probably the go-to here. How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. All the Arsene students shown here, and Laura is a great sword, given some consistency in the Arsene style, except Klaus, who uses a rapier. Why does he use a rapier in a greatsword school? What's going on? That is interesting. That is definitely interesting. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright, then begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
Right.
Oh god, it's this song. Alrighty, let's fucking do it. First off, Laura, why don't you just go ahead and do your Radiant Wings ability? Because this is basically just Burning Heart.
Go!
He cannot be delayed at all. Good to know. Green, honestly, why don't you just, like, use a stamina snake on yourself?
Let's
like we are going to need, some defenses up.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Just a little, just a touch. Meanwhile, Emma. No, it's okay. Emma's here too.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. He has a resistance to stat down. But I can still go for it.
Here we go.
Oh my, that did a fair amount of damage. That burn also did a fair amount of damage. He's got 51,000 HP left. That's quite a bit. So we can go for armor breakers and try to get something strong off.
Shatter.
Plus, this just does a fair amount of damage, and we got it, and we got that too.
Okay.
So he's got his defense lowered by one stage. I don't think we're going to be able to lower it by another one, so... Green. We have another stamina stake, so... Wait, do I have a support skill that... I don't. That's okay. We can do Flare Bomb as well. Volcanic Rain has a higher chance of burn.
My turn.
Green Shorzer, the Shores Man. You're gonna use another stamina stake on yourself. And then we're going to lay into this guy with some powerful moves.
Gamble on my blade.
His defense is lowered by 25%. We have 50% strength increase on Laura and Reen. Not Millium, but Millium is strong enough anyway. That's 12,000 damage.
Come on, Lenny.
And that is 11,000 damage. And
This
Laura...
old dog still knows a few tricks.
Okay, people only say that when they're about to unleash their own S-Craft, and now I'm really fucking scared. There's another 10,000 damage.
Now.
So, I'm just not gonna let him do that if he's gonna do that. I like a thrust. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Right. Hey.
Yeah. Arcus activate. Yes, sir.
Millium, punch this guy.
Now. You're up, Emma. Right. Yeah.
Just as I hoped.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
We won, Emma. We won.
That wasn't too bad.
Well done.
I played well.
Great.
Green leveled up to level 47. Nice. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Though there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. As the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, just for a moment. Yeah, he's fucking holding himself back. We know this. Holding something back? I thought so. Laura grilled him on this. Laura grilled him on this in like chapter 1. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay it. I hope we get a Laura Reen moment this chapter. Really, really badly.
You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man.
No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we got this request all wrapped up, right?
Certainly. Thanks for your assistance. This was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up.
We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us.
Not at all. It was our honor.
Reen, if being exposed by someone using the Arcade style was a competition. When we meet again, I enjoyed the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities. In the meantime, you won't be disappointed. It's the best few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration.
I agree. I think it's the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura.
The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that. Please hurry up, I'm going to die soon.
And you can't be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training pursuing that goal. What happened to Elisa? She's in Group B right now.
I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best of your field study here in the Gram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade household, we'll be praying for your success.
Thank you very much. I forgot her name. Don't worry. That's okay. Wait, is that a Laura's S-Craft Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant what? As if she couldn't become more fucking broken! What the fuck is happening? Lucile's lying to you. At least I got thrown into the Horse Annihilator at the start of the chapter. And Emma still doesn't have one. Oh my god. Was that a Master Quartz or a regular Quartz? It was a regular one. Alright. Colin. Strength plus 30. Attacks and crafts cost strength, minus strength, or minus defense. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I can't take off Speed Breaker. I'm down to take off the seal or burn for that, honestly. That's really, really good. Throw it on Laura. That's so real. I'll put it on instead of Nightmare. You're denying your Quelling Quartz its purpose? Yeah, it was so meant for Laura. Yes, let's play. We're playing the fun game of give Laura literally everything. Didn't I get another new quartz as well? I could have sworn I did. A Crystal Flood. Creates a glistening river of ice. That sounds very good. I just don't know who really to put that on. I'll keep it for now. I hope we get to fight him in the future. If we get to fight him in the future, that will officially be that will be one of my favorite moments in the series. The Horse Annihilator. Oh, that's what we call yeah, no, it's a machine that annihilates horses. And Elisa fell into it at the beginning of the chapter. Oh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day.
Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we have for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval is curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me.
Did you fucking Google Horse Annihilator? No! No!
No, you didn't. Please tell me you didn't Google horse annihilator. And no cats in sight. You guys are still telling me that the cat doesn't exist.
We're back.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, good.
Today was so much fun!
He just doesn't have a voice actor. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Oh, is it her dad?
Father?
Okay, so I'm not into men. However, I know people who would be into this. Which is just...
When did you get back?
Which just carries the trend of, like, everybody in Class 7 has an attractive parent.
When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Yay,
Fortunately,
Laura
I
gets
was
to see
able
her
to take some time away
dad.
from
I'm
my-
happy.
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since
What
I last saw you.
This is a very, like...
Father, please don't treat me like a child, but it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
This is so nice. So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
I always have such a hard time deciding between Laura and Emma for best girl. Afterwards, Reen and the others returned to the Viscount's mansion. But before they left, they reported their successful monster exterminating excursion to Taval. Oh shit, we got paid! He is the most wholesome person in the entire series. Laura's dad, he seems so nice. Like, actually just seems like a really nice guy. This is delicious! Oh, careful, Millium. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Alborea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he? Ah, that's just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. But you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thora, so perhaps this is how things are meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. Wow, The entire Arsene family just grills him. They know. They read him like a fucking book. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you, the world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Rean. Something that terrifies you so much that it's a mere shadow pins you its place. He almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Rean carries? Gee, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? What?! What?! Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking cool. Holy shit!
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance.
No, I don't have insight. I'm
Receiving
screwed.
instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Rean, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Rean and myself. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
My heart rate is like spiking.
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand.
That's what I'm saying, Caius. That's scary. That's terrifying.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations.
If Laura gets that in the later Cold Steel games, I'm gonna freak out. Please give her
It was
that.
once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
The song is playing. The song is
Rean
playing.
Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
This matchup seems a bit unfair. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Begin!
Ah!
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Oh, get fucked! Yeah, show me what you're capable of, man!
There!
Yeah, had a feeling. Radiant Cleaver? Oh, I'm not getting hit. This is probably, like, scripted.
Here we go!
Or maybe Rean just dodges everything.
You will not escape.
Check out his level. Ow.
My turn.
Oh, he's level 80.
fine. It's fine.
Go! You'll not escape!
Not yet.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do a little bit of damage with this flame slash. Are you meant to be hit? I don't know. Green has like 20 evasion right now, so it's not crazy. That script did no damage. Oh my god. Miss?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
Come on. Green, come on, do it.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet.
Come on.
What?
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength,
do it!
Then I have no choice but... Now, show me!
He disappeared?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent! This is as it must be.
Oh my god!
This is the power that slumbers deep within. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, now. Let's just fucking go. Oh, I do damage to him now. Oh, he still does damage to me though. It's okay. Let's get the buffs on deck. Hit me again, I dare you.
You will not escape.
I got stamina stakes. I'm buffing myself, bitch. Yeah, I'm doing damage. This level 80 guy has no chance against me. You're just lucky I don't have insight.
Now.
Mean Reen, let's go. This is the entire reason we bought stamina stakes.
You will not escape. There.
Big counter.
Now. Now.
That's okay.
You will not escape.
That's also okay. Watch this miss. Oh no! No!
Reen!
Is it possible to win that, chat?
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now.
No, not really. Can I cheese it with insight spam?
Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Am I about to cry?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
He just threw S-crafts at you? Oh shit.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off.
Is this gentle
and step
parenting?
Forward.
He just beat the
Grapple with
shit out of
that
me, but is this
fear
gentle
each day
parenting?
if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Also, for anyone who has never seen a Lucy freakout before at a character, yeah, that was me screaming at something hype. That was fucking awesome. Oh my god. I've been wanting the white-haired form to come out. Laura is not in bed, it seems. Neither is Emma. I told you he was wholesome. She's staring at the
mist
castle.
seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
I wonder if you have a favorite character.
What do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
It might be. Fuck, Reen is really cool. I think it's like. I don't know. I think I'm gonna decide who my favorite character in Cold Steel 1 is based on what happens at the end of the game, because I think it's too early for me to pick one.
But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Where's Laura though? She wasn't in the bed. She wasn't in bed either. I wonder if she overheard that.
Keep up the good work.
Epic. Emma's talking to a cat. There's no one there. Come on! You can't do this shit to me. What cat? Whoa. Oh, it's so pretty. There we are getting close to the beginning of the game. Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have place in my heart. I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Green, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize for what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. Yeah, I want to know that too. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. Clearly something happened when he was very young and he needed to protect his sister. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up. Transforms me somehow. I've known about it since I was a kid. And all my life I've lived in fear of it. Of that other self. Wow! It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seems pretty cool. Besides, if it can make you even stronger, why not be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword, in order to suppress that power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually, I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B about what you shared with us. I think they'd really be glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened at the old school after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Big Reen moments. Oh my god. Things are happening. We're learning things. Oh my god. Hey, I heard the big news. Seriously, duel the Radiant Blade Master? Yeah, well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even try to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank at the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild's pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Receive field study envelope. We got a highway monster to defeat. There's another monster on the Abel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Details unknown, location Abel Highway. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. I would like to practice making an offering to St. Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? If so, come see me at the Graham Chapel. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most out of it while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Wow, we learned a fair amount about Lloyd, or not fucking Lloyd, god damn it, Reen. Wrong pro tag. Lord. My brain. Alrighty, so let's go to the chapel first. The Hangren Castle used to be this way there. Not the person I have to talk to. I don't want to read your dialogue. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Teromnus. Have you grown accustomed to the Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to his father Hamakaller's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really, I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. I mean, like, we wouldn't have come over here and talked to you if we, weren't gonna do that. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it is custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leaving the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. I go over 3 minutes, you've already joined the church? I'm not joining the church! Animism has much deeper roots in the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. The Graham seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. No, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adius has big enough heart for everyone, huh? It's quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those little bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. The pretzels there have generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them into the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get them? I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be hard to beat up some monsters with that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start gathering. Where should we make our way to first, Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. I don't even know if I have, like, all of that stuff yet. I might have, like, the clear gelatins and stuff, but I guess I'll just come back immediately after getting the white seed. Hello there, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There is a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course! It'd be crazy for me to not have some on hand. I've got it stored away, while I've always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick? My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. We all love Laura. We have the baking materials at home, literally at Laura's home. Everyone loves Laura, because Laura is awesome. Laura, 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 Laura! Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients? We sure have, here you go. Nice, we have everything we need. Thank you so much, this should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then?
How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free! Thinking about the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this keep on fighting is kind of motivating, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot statues now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It'd be rude of us to indulge in these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Ah, I've got pretzel power! Yay! And it's it's not only is it a townie, like castle townie, it's also by a lake. Like in forest, it's literally the perfect area. It's perfect. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left to us is to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is a custom to remain quiet while the prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our prayer on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remains elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Trevor Emma's. Just I wanna live here. I wanna live here. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. I love pretzels. Damn! Celestial Bomb EXs. Those are nice. Okay. Next up, we got a monster request. I need to buy the new weapon for Reen. I need to buy for Emma, but Emma isn't really that important because she uses magic. I'll buy for... definitely for, Gaius. The golden mail literally gives evasion. It drops her defense pretty significantly, though. So I don't know if the extra 5 is actually worth it. Or it drops her ADF pretty significantly. But not her defense. Right about now, the SSS are chasing Oliver around Crossbell? Probably, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you sell like, oh, you sell these. Prevents confused. Alright, monster quest now. Let's go do that. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Ah, all of the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. At least you don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternative routes through that area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Lost Woods? Well, it's not foggy anymore. Alright. Imagine all the adorable frogs that would— oh my god, there would be frogs around here at night! That would be so cute, oh my gosh. It looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. I did! The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through this area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy can snap this log like a toothpick.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
No, because there would be frogs here, and it would be really, really cute.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Of course. It's my turn.
My turn.
Like, I would take a walk through this forest in like during the middle of the fog.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
You give you material. I need it.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go. There. Go.
An opening. Right.
Shatter. Yeah. Arcus,
Crescent
activate.
hits all three.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Now.
I love frogs.
Go.
Hearing frogs makes me so happy.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Hey. Yeah.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Here we go.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I'll handle this.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
How angsty of you, Eustace. I introduced a whole bunch of frogs to a natural reserve my grandmother planted and grew. That's so awesome.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Of course. We should keep going.
Laura, thank you. Ah, yes, I will simply one-shot the enemy.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
So,
It's enormous. Stay on
so
guard.
cute. Then the city
This might
decided
actually
the
be a
waterway goes
challenge.
through its
Good.
clock.
Here we go.
Wasn't cool. I'm digging up. No!
All right.
Right.
That's sad.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Oh wait, they resist that. Oh well.
Now is our
Yeah.
Still did a shit ton of damage.
Off guard.
Oh my god, they like fall over afterwards too.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
We grab Dawn Boots and some Sapith. They just give more defense, less speed. Anyone can wear them. I think these would be perfect for Gaius. Gives him a little bit more evasion.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go.
Bow, 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 bow.
Right. Hey!
It's my turn.
Weak to fire, you say? Emma's got a fair amount of fire.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Ouch.
Right. Huh?
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We should
Screen
be safe now.
nuke.
We have the advantage.
Go.
These things are so easy.
I'll handle.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Eustace almost fucking died.
Here
Oh
they come.
shit.
Be careful, everyone. Yeah.
Right.
I won't lose like this. Impossible.
My turn.
The battle's over.
Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Go.
I was being a little careless.
Second.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy!
Fool.
Nerd.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, dang, yeah, it like all connects around. That's really, really cool.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
It's so pretty! Oh my god, this place is so freaking beautiful. I love it. I love it so much.
Go. Second.
Right. Hey.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just so beautiful. Oh my
Let's
goodness.
keep going.
I did it!
Yippee!
A matter of course.
Bum, 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 bum. Smack.
The advantage is out.
I might make myself something to eat here in a minute.
Second.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Here. My turn. There.
Punch.
My turn. Hey.
My turn.
My turn. My
Making
turn.
progress.
Food is for the weak. I'm hungry. What do you mean food is for the weak? What the fuck is... That's an sarcasm. Is that... It must be that monster Tobal sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
Alrighty, let's see what he's got. He is not immune to delay. He's not resistant to anything special. So
Go! Laura!
you know, this is the first time we're gonna be seeing radiant walls. Let's see if okay, it looks like it's just gonna be the same. It looks like it's the same animation. Damn. Oh my. Okay, well, never mind.
Let's keep going.
Well, that was not a fight. that was a not a fight. Oh my god. Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on the highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Eric Etlam and the combat shells we've used in our practical exams seems to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Millium's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Eric Etlam to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Taval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. Nerf Laura. She's so broken. It's a little unreal. She's so incredibly strong.
Yay, treasure!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Oh, Extra will, like,
Yes, sir.
murder this guy. Let me grab a shining in here. Okay, cool. It's got a rarity to it, so it gives... Yep. Oh, just having this gives, oh my god, just having it gives stuff. So goodbye, hit 2. Well, maybe not goodbye to hit 2. We can give it to Gaius. But Gaius is kind of taking the fee role, where he has like some support plus insight. Alright, let's head back to Taval.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
I don't really need to fight it.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Go!
And open! My turn.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
A challenging.
Bye-bye.
This one looks dangerous.
Go.
Be careful.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Go! Go!
And open! Your swordsmanship
And I've got
gets
a way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
Letting the fast forward play and seeing their lips flap, like, move really, really fast is really funny.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
And open! Of course.
It's my turn.
Right. We should keep going.
Did I get a material from that guy? I didn't. Ignore. Green, rude. Don't talk over your classmates. Yeah, so that's real. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. Who are those weird people around it? Huh? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combatant of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lamar is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, it looks like you're back! Taval? Do you have any idea of what's going on here? Word on the streets is they requisited the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big-shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Taval. A mechanical monster, you say? Taval? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure. I think I'll have to go look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's a reward. Oh shit! I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh? He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Okay. Yeah, Laura literally just gets stronger. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Influential family? I have no guesses if it's anybody we know. Absolutely no guesses. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I am merely the lord of a minor-ruled region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided, but not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments to the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. You only heard about this guy. Okay. Why, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Maria too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ortis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamar and to the west. Okay. Duke Cayenne. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid our other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what do we have here? So you're at Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. He's mentioned by Chloe, ironically, during a conversation with the SSS. It's likely happening right now. Interesting. They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they're finally beginning to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all over the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmates. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing these nobles who don't support the faction to their ranks.
Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there is a more we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord.
Father?
Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods.
Father.
A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you.
Toval, what are you doing here?
So you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left it in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard?
Wait, then it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family?
Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort.
Damn, what's happening? There's so much political jargon that's happening in this arc that I have no idea what the fuck any of it means. They brought a tank? Oh my god, they're not fucking around. Rufus seemed like a chill guy though. I love being lost in political nonsense, except in real life. So real.
So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago.
Cassius mentioned. Okay.
That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was, indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear.
Father. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads.
Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on.
You need a stream overlay for Cassius mentioned.
Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. A golden catch. Calling all fishermen, could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricose Inn for more detailed information.
Hold on, I'm gonna give myself a reading break real quick. I'm glad I didn't read that out loud, but that's really funny. She does seem popular with the girls, though. Yeah, Yuri! Come on. Best single dad. We need a... Why must he always be so... Honestly, we got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arsaid house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me all at once! Moving on, Saval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! I love Laura. Time for me to go get some water. My throat is parched. I'll be right back. Laura, Laura! Laura, Laura, Laura! Laura, Laura, Laura! Laura, Laura, Laura! 1 second. I ate a little snack and I need to like cough because I cough every time I eat food. Pardon me for taking a few breaks here and there. I also have to like go preheat the oven in a little bit because I need to prepare dinner. And by dinner I mean a frozen pizza because I am not wealthy. I'm back. Staring contest. Wait, I actually could have a staring contest with you though. Like I I have auto blinking off. All of my blinks are manual. So, theoretically speaking, we could have a staring contest. Okay? Let me know when y'all are ready. I'll have the staring contest. I'll do it. I'll do it. Stare? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! I am looking into your eyes. I am a master of the staring contest. Any blinks you see is caused by racism from VTube Studio because I am Asian and my eyes are kind of small. So sometimes VTube Studio makes me blink. But I'll be honest, stares at you with my autistic eyes. I can be here all day. Although, there's an eyelash poking in my right eye right now. So, I might lose this staring contest. However, my chat will be honest and tell me when they lose, because I do not intend to lose this staring contest. I have not blinked yet. I am unflinching, unblinking. They call me the unblinking sword, Lucille Starlight. You lost? That is okay. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. But, V, I'm looking at you. I have my own autistic eyes of my own. I don't blink sometimes. Sometimes I forget to blink. Okay, that was not a blink. That was not a blink. My model blinked, but I did not blink. And that is me being honest. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. My right eye is so... Lies? It was not a lie. The wink, though. See, that's not me blinking. That's literally me laughing and smiling. I see through your soul. I see through you. My model is betraying me. I can go 10 minutes. I don't know how long I can theoretically go without blinking, but I think I could honestly go for a while. Because my eyes are not tired whatsoever. You want to blink. You want to blink so badly. You want to blink so badly. You blinked? Okay, now I can blink. Okay, now I can blink. Okay, my... Oh, my eye. My right eye was so itchy. Let's go. Now I can wink for real. I won, but at what cost? Ow. Dang. I could have lasted a little bit longer. Alright. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending some business. Oh, I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right. It's a rare flower that grows on the in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual. I guess that makes today an ideal day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild as I asked Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. And this branch doesn't even have a receptionist. I can't really go onto the highway on my own because of the monsters though, so I'm at a loss of what to do. So would you be willing to go gather some for me instead? Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. When you give it to that person to take with them, it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said to begin when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter, as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believe they have the power to clear away the fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Saria and Chloe both gave me one as well. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized possessions. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at the higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while there's still plenty of daylight. Flower power!
It's my turn.
Right. Here I go.
Okay.
Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go out to the Ebel Highway. She said higher elevations, so we're gonna take that alternate path that goes upwards. There's a person up there. I shall be the one who catches the most elusive of fish. I wonder what it must taste like. I simply cannot wait to find out. Okay.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
We don't really need to fight anything, honestly. It's the wallet girl from the market town? Really? Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are those luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the fluoroplates makes the flowers shine. They're so shiny! Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Alright, let's not waste time. That's cool. I love how Trails has so many reoccurring NPCs throughout the games as well. And if you interact with them, like, they'll remember you, too. It's really, really cool. Like, even some of their NPCs are iconic within their own world. I think that's so neat. It really ties everything together. Like, I'm someone who really likes the smaller things in life.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
And I love how Trails really cares about the really small details in their world building.
Go!
It's really cool.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
No one else does? Yeah, really. Like, honestly, I feel like RPGs now really don't care about their NPCs that much, but this series has some really good ones. It honestly really doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, it's just adding more details that, like, more easy details to remember that, like, tie everything together.
Yes, sir! Get him! Now!
Holy shit.
We won, Emma! We won!
Well done.
They're being stingy with the U material. This makes me sad. I have that luck quartz, so I don't want bigger empty fields. I want to give a shit. Exactly. The only big empty field that gets the pass is the Nord Highlands, because it's really pretty, and you get to ride a horse. Okay, so life hack for streaming. Apple cider. I have those apple cider packets, and I put like, I boiled like a big pot of water and I put 2 of those in there. It's great for my throat. It helps me like keep talking longer. Todd as in Todd Howard. Oh, I see. Someone we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. No, it's not. No, I'm not drinking alcohol. Oh. That's the thing that gives like +10 to ATS. I can give that to like... Oh, it gives a little bit of speed too, so I'm not losing too much. Yeah, that's great. It's great for Emma. I like how easily I sort of like Emma and Laura are like kind of have base slow, and now I can like I'd say that they're pretty solid. Millium is really fucking slow though. So well, even with that. Didn't I have another thing that was plus like 15 speed or something? Blueberry cider or something that's locally brewed is really good. Ooh. I mean, this gives a little bit of speed. The the swordtail badge. It's not terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Some of these might honestly just give more speed. This Chrono Break is plus 5 speed, so... Here you go for the night? Alright, have a wonderful night. That helps Millium speed stat a little bit. We need to go to the inn. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request sent for Taval? You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? I think I have a long day tomorrow. We'll get some good rest then for your long day. Wink. Wait, hold on. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. I'm clipping that because that's a GIF. I can make that a GIF. If you are, I can share the details with you right now. Yep, I'll do it. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Ah, thank you very much. Like the request mentioned, I want you guys to catch out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. That must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Have you seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know, I've heard from rumors. Ben, usually fishing around back at the end, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. Mention that its flavor is to die for, too. Now that you got my attention, I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing about it so much, I wanted to try nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Taval about it for quite a while now. Now it seems like thanks to you, I finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Abel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point. He hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it then, and where? Clearly seen several gold sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All that sparkle sighting of different locations, though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True, it would be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. You should be able to land it with this rod. Oh my god, would we have been denied if we had a worse rod? Refreshing pasta. My dyslexia kicked in. I read refreshing pasta tea, and I was like, oh. Green showing his rod. Alright, to the highway once again. Looking for a goldfish. Looking for a goldfish. There's a lady fishing over here, so... I'm so sorry, miss. I did not mean to slice you in half. That shiny golden glow. Simply cannot wait to catch it. This seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Keldic on our first field study. Sadly, that wallet's become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. It's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. Sure enough, let's go fishing.
Ooh, that looks like a good spot.
Alright, it's time to fish. Oh.
Now that's a catch.
I got it. So, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if it were not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, till one day, I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you a good day. Yeah, more power to you. I'll continue fishing. Why not? Can I catch more?
Wow,
Wow, this is a big one.
I hope that was like not, that was just a guaranteed catch, because if that was like random and I just happened to get really lucky, then thank God.
Wow, this is a big one.
Because the idea, the prospect of that scares me, admittedly. Because I didn't want to have to do that multiple times. Newsflash, previously believed this extinct fish seen locally, immediately brought to extinction by students. So you're curious about the taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. I was trying to bring out the finest flavor. Riverfish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Kind of looking forward to this now. And to think we got some food from one of the morning tasks, too. Something I also really like about this series is that food is kind of important. Like, there's local cuisine that we learn about and stuff. It's cool. Crossville has a big variety of food. Because it's like a trade city. So, as the forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm just glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe it's just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised how delicious it was. It just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request of Toval. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. If you look at anthropology, food is one of the most important parts of culture. Yeah! Once he hears about how good it is, he'll have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly, I want to thank you all again for your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Oh shit, the tomatoes are actually pretty sick. Thank you. Good day then. I have not been very diligent with recipes, admittedly. Using recipes for me is like kind of a second playthrough kind of thing for me. Okay, I'm gonna go preheat my oven. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And following the instructions Toval left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. This one felt... I think your oven's on? Yeah, I turned it on. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. Little brat. She could have at least tried and helped instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds the time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Those cat plushes on their arms, the cat you kept talking about? No! Even when we were in Bereahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Is something the matter? No, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well... You may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much of an idealism, and far too little on practically donations and practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that within the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once we discussed this. Eustace. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albarea. Emma, you're so big and soft. What the fuck? Millium? Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway. Jesus. It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at the Watteau store, aren't you? Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the home of the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to Oops. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure when they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, right when Toval is away from the guild too. Well, let's have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we were to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Millium and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Okay, that's what we're doing. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. By the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, every evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have to use a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. I think all of my stuff is kind of in order. This is like a full-on dungeon. I might not have time tonight. It's a big dungeon? Okay, then we'll just go there and then we'll... and then we'll do the dungeon next stream. I'm not gonna underestimate another Trails dungeon because last time I did that it was Crossbell and that was the 24-hour stream. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Millium, you know this isn't a game, right? I know, but as long as Lamb is with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Millium? She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Whoa. Did you guys hear a bell? Not the bell. Not the back of the moon. Now, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. Oh, it's glowing too. Ah! I was entranced! This has happened like 4 times to me in like last week. People keep giving me heart attacks. Ah! Welcome home. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's another jump scare clip I get to edit. Oh my goodness. But it's fine. That was where access to it has been sealed off. Last time there was bells ringing, there was some bullshit happening. There was some bullshit happening last time there were bells ringing. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. Yeah, but that's Crossbell, but still! There's no way it's not related, right? Well, it's past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Right. That path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail is uneven. Okay, well... Oh, wow. That is very pretty. Well, that's gonna be a fun thing to do next time. I'm down for an ancient castle dungeon. That sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. This place looks perfectly normal to me. Oh, okay. Just like how there's no cat, right? There's no cat at all. That's what you guys were telling me. What cat? Exactly. There's no cat. No cat whatsoever. But anyway, that is gonna be all for today. However, I have to plug my new video. I uploaded a video. I uploaded a video, a YouTube video, new video. It's about Crow Country. It's about Crow Country. The horror game. RPG, not horror. It's fucking. I'm stammering. Don't leave yet. Don't do it yet. Let me get the link so I can post it everywhere. Gah! All right. Please watch that video. If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I worked really hard on it. It's like 3 months late, but it's a good video. I promise. It has some audio issues, but that's okay. Who cares? It's still enjoyable in my opinion. And it has Trails. I was already watching it. Well, keep watching it. I put Trails music in there. Wink. That wasn't even intentional. My model just winked on its own. But, you interrupted me with the stream? Well, I'm sorry, but, well, the stream's over, so now you can go watch it again. But yeah, watch that video, share it with people, comment, subscribe, like, epic, awesome. I'm gonna go now. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.